Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. Davo, hello, hello. I genuinely looked for a cookie. Wow, I'm really tall. Well, I genuinely looked for a cookie to reply to you, but there's no cookie emote that I could find on Twitch, so I couldn't. But yeah. But I hope you're having a good day. A long time no see. I hope everything has been fantastic and wonderful for you, and that there has been much rejoicing. It has been a very hot day here. A very hot day. So I'm not complaining though. It's nice. Very nice. But it's definitely been a hot day. Yes. Squirrels! All the squirrels. All the squirrels. Post your links on Discord. Oh, what links? Are they fun links? Are they exciting links? Or are they golf links? That would be weird. That'd be very weird if they were golf links. That'd be very weird. Oh, I don't know what's going on with my tracking as well. I've noticed this my little thing. It's definitely stuttering today, which is odd. I don't know why. Yeah, don't know why. But they're there in a state of emergency for the last 24 hours. So, yeah. Master John, hello. All the streams are available on YouTube. I don't delete them off Twitch either, so they should still be there. I think. But they are all available on YouTube. So you can find them. Does this still work? I don't know if it still works. Does not work. No. Okay. Nice to know. Cool. Really bad with flooding and wind. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I feel like the YouTube command I have fixed like 5 times and it just randomly breaks. So well, let me have a quick look here. What have I done wrong with this? Oh. 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 Hold on. Hold the phone just a moment here. Nope, still gonna work. Okay. All right, fine, be like that. See if I can. That is strange. That is strange. YouTube only shows old spots. There should be a live. Should be a. Hold on. Live. So I will just literally post it in there because that's going to be the easiest way to do it. But on, there you go. That streams. That's the trick. It's not /live. I must be getting that wrong for a long time. Hold on. So youtube.com/hatethathedgehog/live just takes you to the current live stream, which is nice to know. And then /stream take you to all the previous streams, so you can see them all there. But yeah. So yeah, when you're on there, I don't think it shows the like thing, but it should be under past live streams on there. It's definitely there. It's definitely there. Or you can go directly to it. Yeah, that would work as well. Just really confused as to why my my YouTube links don't work, like !mark YouTube. That. Right. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I figured it out. I put a space where there should have been a comma. Oh well. It's all good. But yes. But anyway, Master, you want to know how you go to stop leveling at 0.25? Oh, what you mean 0.25 below the lander? I can show you. Let me show you right now. That will make a life easier. Let's go here. Zoom. No, I have myself down here, and really wish the capture system would work perfectly. But there you go. So I have been doing some things. I changed up the empty thing. So we have 3 beacons for them empty, and then they're filling up here. So this is done now, which is very, very nice. So that's cool. So I think what I want to do is probably move this up to here, like that, and get them still. It does mean they've got to fill in this here, but that's okay because that's fine. You can just go and do that. It's fine. And we've got the one guy still doing this here, but we've got loads of land now that we can build stuff on, which is awesome. Awesome. Yay. Cool. So the script to fill to a certain level, let's look at the limestone one, or whichever one does matter. So we go and get an item that you want to fill with, and then all you have to do is you have to check if you are below the lander greater than the distance you want. So if your distance below the lander is greater than 0.25, that means you are half a meter, 2 meters, 10 meters. You are more than 0.25 meters below the lander. So place something. And if you're not more than 0.25 meters, that means you are 1 tile below, because this is 0.25 meters below this one. Here, 50 is, because that should be 50.25, not 50.3. I don't know why it's 50.3. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, so they'll get to that point and they'll stop because of you are then greater. Your distance below is not greater, so this will stop. This will fail because you are not below. So yeah, that's the little command there. So long as it's set to meters here, you have to make sure you delete the whole thing, because you can't use the arrows there, and just go 0.25 and then push enter. And it should let you put 0.25 in there. If you do like 0.3, it will round to 0.25. If you do 0.4, it will round to 0.5. You can only go in increments of 0.5, but you can't sort of go in here and change. You've got to delete the whole thing and just make sure you push enter at the end. But you can click on that right there to change it. You can click on this to change it to kilometers. I don't know why we want kilometers at the moment. I suppose that's in the future. And then there's distance as well, but there's also, you can also do like if your distance is below another distance, which is just, yeah, you can do stuff that I've never done stuff with that, so I don't really know. No, if my distance is greater than solid biomass, which doesn't really, yeah. Massive arguments with your monitor the last day. What's it been doing? I did notice a thing. I did notice a thing. I'm going to actually have you join this blue guy. You join this blue guy, and can the two of you do those two, please? I did notice a thing. Was if I go to the settings into the graphics and I change this sync frame rate, like I say sync instead, it should sync to 144 hertz, which is my monitor refresh. And it's let me show you. I don't even know whether this is gonna let me. I don't quite know what's happening with the sync thing. I thought it might just be that I played the game for a long time, but then it's doing it again today. So that is me just trying to move across. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that, but I just have to cap it to 60 and then it works fine, which is weird. So yeah. Oh, you've been moaning at the game. Sorry, yeah. I set my drones to lay to the level of the lander. They just keep filling above it. Okay, well, so my what would your script be doing? It's not very descriptive what I was trying to say there. So you want to filter lander. Do I have a filter? I have flatten to lander, which is dig down to the lander. But a filter lander would be exactly the same as sort of this one. So a filter lander script would be go and get the resources from wherever you want to get them from, and then go to the beacon that is the beacon you want to go to, which is the lowest point of the beacon. And then on the if statement, if you want to fill to the lander and stop at the lander, you can change this expression, this little square button here, change this expression to be if we are below. So you say if you are below the lander, then add to it, which means they will fill up to the lander and then won't go any further. So that should prevent that. So if they are not, and you've got to make sure the deposit is inside the if statement. But if it is below, so you just do that. If you're below the lander, then you want to deposit something. And again, if you want to flatten to the lander, so you're digging above it, you just go, if you're above it, then dig. And it should dig down to the lander. That's all that. That's the expression you want to change there, the above or below ones. I haven't really used the if chance thing. That's just a random do this or do that. So go to this one or go to that one. I'm not really quite sure where that would be applicable. I'm sure it will become applicable at some point, but so it should be if they are below the lander, then deposit is in there, and that should prevent them from putting anything down if they're not on the lander. If they're above the lander, so yeah, if they're above the lander, then they shouldn't be able to deposit anything down because it's in the if statement. The only reason they would be adding stuff to the ground above the lander for that is if you've got another deposit somewhere in the script. So they're dropping stuff on the floor somewhere else as well. Yeah. Depends on the frame rate of your monitor. If you've got a high frame monitor, setting a frame to Sync 2. Sync 2 does the same thing as well. Let me go back there. Sync 2 does the same thing. My monitor is Sync 2 puts my frame rate down to 13. I will move. And my frame rate, my monitor is set to 144 hertz. So Sync 2 should be 75 hertz, not 13 hertz. I don't quite know what's going on with that. But these other ones work. Like 30 caps it at 30 and stays right there. 40 does 40. 40 is a weird number, but okay. I don't know why 40, but yeah. And then 60. 60, 30, 75 would be standard numbers, but I don't know. It's just weird. It's just sync doesn't seem to sync. So yeah. There's no you can't turn VSync off either. There's no way to turn VSync off with it. But if I go sync, which should be 144 hertz, which is what my monitor is, as I said, I'm getting. It's not, the problem is that, as you see, it's inconsistent. The frame rate is really inconsistent. It's stuttering around the place. So yeah. Alright, Arkan, hello. 40 is recommended for, is it 40 is for T-Deck? That's a weird number. Why didn't they go with 30? One there with 30 FPS, but you can see it's stuttering, but it's not consistent. But sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's very strange. I don't know why, but set it to 60 just works fine. So yeah, I don't know why that is. That was I found that out yesterday after the stream, and I thought it was because I've been playing the game for so long, and I was just going to quit and reload it, and I didn't do that until right now. Otherwise, that's probably something that's not quite right, or maybe with my monitor's just not quite right. Don't know. Strange. Oh yeah, 60 is well enough to play. So I most of my games capture. I only stream at 30 FPS. I don't stream at 60 or anything like that. I stream at 30. Because yes, it's nice to have high frame rate when you're playing high demanding games like first person shooters or something. That's fine. But for playing factory games, which is what I mostly play, 60 is absolutely fine. And for watching them on a stream, you don't need to be wasting all that frame rate, all that bandwidth doing frame rate. You're much better off saving that bandwidth for fidelity to make it look better. So yeah. $40 is a nice trade-off between quality. Yeah, it's just weird that they pick 40 rather than 30. Because 30 FPS is fine. You can play most games at 30 FPS without any problems at all. You know, the vast majority of games can easily play at 30 FPS, and that's fine. Lots of animation and stuff that you watch at the cinema is still 24 FPS, so you know, it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't. It's just 40 seems just a weird number to me. Because obviously 60 is what people know. 50 makes sense because that's NTSC. 60 was PAL. 75 was the old 1024 by 768 monitors. They were always 75 hertz. The old CRTs. I don't know why they were 75 hertz. It's a strange number when you think it's not NTSC or PAL. It's a weird thing, but whatever. I'm sure there's a reason behind it. Probably a lot of it's to do with the refresh, not the refresh, the power. Because the reason that a lot of NTSC stuff is 50 hertz is because the power system in America is 50 hertz, and in Europe it's 60 hertz power system. So I guess that's why they chose that frame rate, but then I don't know, or chose that refresh rate, but I don't know why they went to 75 hertz. That's strange. Just, I don't know. It's a thing I've never learnt about, so I probably should just educate myself on it. That would make more sense. I'm also going to possibly need more guys grabbing wood, because I think all the trees are getting chopped down to us. Not the wood decays anyway, so we can just, you know, go and Anyway, let's build the rest of the factory, shall we? That's what we want to do. We want to build the rest of the factory. We have our iron going on here. We have stuff. So let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of the garage and the printer at the moment. We need to expand that this way, and we need to expand that this way as well to put the rest of the system in for our hammer mills, which is fine. We can do that. That's not a problem. And our blast furnace, which is going to be making steel, probably wants to live down here somewhere. I'm just not sure if I actually do want to change the iron and copper. I think we'll leave the iron and copper alone. That's probably going to make more sense. We'll leave that here. So. Right, and then over here is where we want to do other stuff. So, true, it looks like we're going to have one garage, but we're going to have multiple printers. The printers are going to print the stuff that they need as and when they need it. Excuse me. So, from these, we will come out into other storages for the printers. So we're going to have the same sort of setups we've got here, the backwards and forwards ones, which is a little awkward because you guys aren't I didn't put large storages in for you, and I probably should have. Although I don't think we do need to. We can come off the sides of these and go one up, one down. Or we could just have it go to the end and then turn around and come back again. Which would also kind of work for us, so. That works. Right, let's fill up this side over here. So rather than do this one, pause. Rather than go over here and fill up all down there, would you come over and fill up here for us, please? Yeah. So, boom. Let's get more scripts remembered for other game parts. Then you need to use the rulebook, which is that button there. You need to use the rulebook. You can create rulebooks, and rulebooks can be copied from rulebooks are saved into your game directory rather than per save, and then you can load rulebooks in other games. I must admit, I don't do that myself, which is something I probably should do. Let's create a new rulebook, and let's just call this my rulebook. Oop, there you go. Oh, my rulebook, and then we'll go back to this one. So you see, if I hit that, I have no scripts. Go here, I have a script. Let's take the mining drones and drag and drop them into that one. And it copies them. It doesn't delete them from this one. It copies them. There we go. My rulebook. We have one here. There you go. You can import all the roles from your current save as well. So we've got that one there. And then if I save the game. And we'll start a new game, whatever, doesn't matter. Random seed time. I need to remind myself exactly how this works. So. You watch, this would be a phenomenal seed with fantastic resources all around us. Probably. Come on. World is ready. Continue. Where are we? We're at height 46, which is about the same height as it is normally. I'm getting, it's generating loads of stuff too, isn't it? Yeah. But we're here. Whoa. What is going on with the... Okay, alright, you're right, Em? You're right? You're right, Em? Yeah, you... It's, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it's set to sync. There we go. That's better. Okay, and then you can load the rulebook up in a new place. And then you can click on this one here, and you can that import all doesn't import from your save. So that imports from this rulebook into your current save. So you go import all, little tick on there, and then you go to my save. Mining drones. So I can then pick one of these guys. I can give them the mining drones, and there's all of my scripts. There. But yes, the rulebook. You can create a rulebook. You can go into here. You can do things. You can delete things and rename roles and change which pieces. If you click on the role, you will see over here all of the scripts that are in here. So you can choose to just import one or two roles. You don't have to import every role. You can just go, well, I want my mining drones, but I don't want the other stuff. So import that. And groups, I'm not entirely sure on groups. It was explained to me and I've forgotten it completely. so I'm not entirely sure what groups are for. But have a play with it. Press buttons and do things. It's got a tooltip over there. Creates role groups to help you organise if you have lots of roles. Drag roles to put them in the groups. Click on the group to filter the group list there. Groups are just to filter. Oh, okay, right, cool. Okay, so yeah, so if you've got many drones, many different things. So big. So I can drag. Oh no, so that would be the role, wouldn't it? So you put that in there. That comes under dig. Role groups. Oh, hang on. Did I just create a role group in? No, hold on. Wait, what? Create another role. Boom. There you go. Okay. I'll make you the other role and go to the lander. Save as go to. There you go. So we have another thing there as well. So we have a random script. Blum, blum, blum. So my save, I've got 2 roles. Ah, that's why I was in the role book. Ah, I was in the wrong place. Hold on, give it that. So in my save, I can have a role group, and one can be called diggers. And let's create another one called go-tos. And then I can put another role in the go-tos and the diggers in the diggers. Boom, and it just filters out. So when I click on these ones here, instead of having, so if I click on this one, sorry, if I click on that, it shows all the roles. And if you've got a million roles, you can then go, well, what are my digger drones? What are my mining drones? So I click them and it will show me all the mining drone roles that I have. Because you could potentially have a role for drones that are mining iron and another one for that mining coal or mining copper. So you'd have multiple things all in there, and you don't want to have to go through scrolling all the way through every single one of them, especially we got 30 beacons and 20 different roles on the drones and rovers and all them bits and pieces. You can go drones, I can go roll drones, and there'll be drones all there. That'll be all my beacons, that'll be all, which is what I should probably do in the other save. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. Exit to main menu, continue this one. Let's go and do that. Like, start understanding things before I start breaking them? No, you're doing it the wrong way around. You're doing it the wrong way around. You should absolutely break things before you understand them. That's the idea of it. So I'm going to delete that role book because I haven't got a role book here, but I am going to create some groups. So let's do this. Let's go drones. And then let's drag the drones in here. You can filter by this one as well, can't you? Yeah. You can filter by drones and other bits and pieces here as well. What's inside here? No. Mining drones. So I'm going to put those in there. And then I can create a beacon one. I mean, if you can filter by this one here, what does this do for... Oh, I suppose, yeah, so I could have, instead of just having drones, I could have mining drones and other ones, and then I could click on that and it would filter down the roles what I've got. So like I've got a construction drone, mining drones, terrain drones, tree farms, they could go in their own roles. And then in the tree farm one, for instance, there is 4 different things, so I could then break this down to having a drone that chops trees, a drone that collects wood, and instead of all being under tree farm drones, they could be a tree farm chopper one. So especially if you've got like multiple tree farms, you might have one tree farm being run by one side of drones and one being run by another one. Yeah, it just lets you filter them down. So yeah, I get that. That probably will become very useful after you've done like 100 hours in a save and have got so many different things going on. Cranes doing things and other bits and pieces doing stuff and surveyors doing other things, and yeah. Because just doing what I've done there is pointless because you can just click that. So that's not, you want to be more not just drones. That wants to be mining drones, and then the mining drones can be separated down. So instead of having the just drones mining, I could have iron mining drones, copper mining drones, overtype mining drones, for instance, and they could all be in their own role groups. When I go to assign one, I don't have to filter through all of the things. It would also be useful for doing a was it in the when script? If on signal, no, I haven't got the signals. If you want to ever reprogram a drone. See, that's not so bad. That's quite easy to see. So you can reprogram drones in there. So you could change a drone to be a different thing, which can work very well. Because we could definitely have, like in our tree farm, for instance, we could have all the drones just chopping down wood, or not chopping down, collecting the wood. So, yeah. So right now we've got. Oh, hello. What's happened here? We are full. We are full on charcoal, which is nice. The tree farm isn't anywhere near running yet. It's not full yet. But what I could do here is I could have multiple drones picking up wood, and then when the surveyor finds a tree to chop, it could signal a drone to change from a wood picker to a wood chopper. And then that drone will go, oh, okay, I'm going to go and chop the wood. And then if he goes, right, well, now I don't have any wood to chop, I'm going to switch myself back to being a picker up, because we need more drones picking up wood. There's no point in him sitting there just spinning around in circles doing nothing when there's no trees to chop down. But that surprises me. That pleasantly surprises me. Yeah, that pleasantly surprises me that we have that. I might build another storage here then. And I might replace you with a large storage. Let's do that. Let's get rid of your request for stuff at the moment. I empty all the coal into the storage, and then we'll build a storage here, and then we'll move all the coal back into the storage. Or coke, or whatever, yeah. Groups can have roles for different types of entity groups together, so I put all my mining... Yeah, so you have a mining group, and that would cover the drones, the beacons, all that anyway. So when you just go, I'm dealing with mining, I click on the mining role group, and then all the stuff's in there. Yeah, like I could have a tree farm group, and then I click on the tree farm, and I know that everything I'm doing in here, and when I pick the role, is going to be for tree farm stuff. So anyone's here, so you don't have to scroll through if you've got 20 different things doing 300 different things. Go. Empty the car out of this guy. Oh, we'll do that. Okay. There's still man down here. These are actually set now to only dig 20 meters below the lander, so if they dig too far, they will actually stop. And also, I have a battery recharge script added to them. Where is it? Charge battery up here, which basically is a yep. When your battery is less than 25%, remember where you are, go to parking. When your battery is less than 0, why is that set to 0? That should be 99. We done goofed up there. There you go. Boom. So when your charge is less than 99, just sit in the parking and wait. And then once you finish charging, go back to where you were, and then it will skip back to the old other script that it was doing. So, yeah. Universal charge battery script. I should probably put that on the universal. Let's do that. Let's grab the charge battery script. Let's change you back to being a no drone. Let's save this as a charge battery script. Then we'll change you back to the one there. You can go back to doing your empty to fill. Okay. Just so I can easily copy that script from any drone that I build. I'm going to have that script onto it nice and simply. Right, you done? Nope, you're still not done. Come on. Come on. Doop 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 doo doo. Oop. Nice. Look at that. Oh, I messed up. I messed up and I didn't. It's okay. It's okay. Right, so I want to put in a storage, I think, there. There we go. Okay, and then you want to request Coke to the thing of 20,000. Then you want to just be going forever. You are powered by that guy, so that's fine. We'll empty back into there. We can then get rid of that guy. That'll be fine. And then we can replug that back into the grid to do the thing it's doing there, which is fine. That'll work beautifully. You have finished filling up the top layer of that, which is very, very nice of you. Thank you very much. You're taking a very long time to do this, but then I think you are taking from quite far away. So can I stop you two? In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to control, pick a filly one, control click, boom, away you go. You can start filling in that one with them as well. And you'll clear up over time, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, right. So, we just need this to be filled up so that we can start doing stuff over here. A little bit to take down over here and do that, but I do need to fill up over here. I have kind of messed this up. I should have filled this up. Can I build another crane here? Let's do that. Let's build another crane down here. We'll plug you into, I don't know what we'll plug you into, but nothing, because we have nothing in storage, because we've actually converted everything we have pretty much into other resources. So there. What happened here? You have completely stopped because you are full of sand, and that's because you are full of everything here, because you are full of concrete here. So yes, so this has all come to a halt. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. What's happened with you? Why have you chosen to stop? Because you have been changed to the wrong thing. Because I was mucking about showing stuff and press one button. Okay, are you all good now? I think you're all good now. However, we need to strip you down to one layer below the lander. Let's wait for all the drones to pick up, which I think they are here now. Grab all of the drones and tell you to dig one below lander. However, you can't because this is a fill, not a terrain beacon fill. Let's make you a terrain beacon fill. That should work. You're all going to absolutely lose the pot trying to drop stuff into the happened. What's happened? Why are you not moving? What's wrong? What's wrong? I'll find terrain. Dig. Yes, because I set you to the wrong one. You should be dig. You come here. You come here. Dig and dig. And I'm going to tell you to go and dig to one Belanda. Away you go. Let's grab another guy who's on his way in. Another one. Nope. Dig. There, I'm missing it. Dig. There. Okay, you're all good. Right, awesome. I'll grab you. Whoop. Okay. Dig and dig. Come down here and come down here. Deposit and deposit, because we had a little tiny bit that was just wrong. Okay, now we change this to be a fill beacon. Highlight all the drones and tell them to granite fill to lander. Go. Meow. We're going to need more kilns running. I think we might need more kilns running. One may not be enough for this. Alright, another beautiful thing. Right, let's move you over to here. I don't want you to fill with granite. I want you to dig to one below the lander. Oh, this needs to be a dig, doesn't it? Not a fill. Dig. I should really just set them as a terrain beacon. That would probably make life a bit easier for myself so they can fill all land. The problem, however, that would be that sometimes if I have one set trying to dig and one set trying to fill, they might be going to the wrong places. So we don't want that to happen. I need to borrow you for a moment. And yeah, we are definitely going to have to where did that guy? Right, I want to change you. Change this beacon to be a fill beacon now, and then all the drones will go, I don't know what to do, help me. And then I want to tell you to fill to 1 below lander. Nope, granite fill to lander. Hold on, what do I do? Fill silt, fill limestone. Do we have any limestone? I don't think we do. No. We have granite. We don't have any limestone. Well, let's do empty to full. Where was that? There, empty to full. Oh. We'll go and take out from the moat and start filling in this one. Which they're all going to get utterly confused and broken. Only diggable tiles. So, there we go. Okay. And I need to send someone in there to pick the wood up. But we can't do that because we're getting overwhelmed with wood. Because I did not plan this properly. I did not plan this properly. Right, okay. So, if I put a medium storage in there, that means I want to move the small storage to be there. So small storage goes there. Okay, you are no longer going to be called log storage. You don't even have a role. I didn't do anything but role. I did it by name, didn't I? Dang it. Turn off the broadcaster. I don't think you should be able to. Can you get back? You can. Because you're doing it by name, not by role. Okay. Okay. Right. Choose a role. Boom. Tree farm. It's going to in the tree farm role. And we're going to create a oak storage. Yeah. Oak storage. Low. Right. So you can't. Right. Okay. Okay. So if I create a role, it doesn't automatically add it to the group that I'm currently in. That surprised me. That surprised me. Okay. So this is coke storage, right? I want to you're still going to go to it because even though we've named it, you are looking for the ID, aren't you? Yeah. So your script is looking for the ID. So let's choose a role on this one, tree farm, and the role on this one is going to be called log storage, which I need to go here and drag it into that one. That's fine. Log storage. What? Oh yeah, because this is a role group for small storages, and this is a rod group for large storages, isn't it? I'm also doing stuff in here and it's clicking in the background. It's doing something in the background because it keeps loading these windows up. Right. So I've got to remember that. I've got to remember that roles are per entity as well, aren't they? So when I click on this, it does, yeah, it does other things as well. So don't worry about that. Don't need that. Okay. Go to this one, and we're going to change this role to be seed storage. Go to the tree farm. It's part of the seed storage. Right. You are going to have your thing changed. You're not going to be looking for. You're going to be looking for a role. Tree farm, seed storage. Of your team. Save. And then you want to go to the other guys. Right, you got you. Let the wood. Let's change this to you want to be a role. Farm. Log storage of your team. Save. Okay. And then you're going to fail because you have nowhere to go, which is absolutely fine. Once again, there's no real right or wrong to play and many new starts happen. I'm not so sure about the new starts on this one because you can manipulate the terrain. You're really, the only time you're going to restart it is if you run out of resources. Because you can make it work. I mean, look, we're building giant platforms and stuff. It's not difficult. You know, you can absolutely manipulate the entire island and do whatever you want to do with it. So. Okay, so this is going here. I need to go to your collect wood storage, and you need to not go to stop. You need to go to buy roll, tree farm, log storage, but not you go any team tree storage. Okay. And I need to send you down here, and I need to get you to move this wood out of the way, which you can't do because you've got nowhere to go to, so that's okay. We can start you off doing that. What about you? Let's get you do you know what, let's get you down here as well and do the same thing. That would, there you go. And they're all going to stop because there's nowhere for them to go. That's fine, that's fine. And I've just messed up because I've just told the drones that I want to. So right, you can stop filling that for the moment, and you can go on to assemble and disassemble. Although you can also script disassembly and reassembly as well. That is a thing that's doable. So I could have you doing the bioreactors and then have you trigger when a thing appears, and you go and do that instead. Go and build it instead. Build a medium storage there. Make it magenta. I don't think I can give it a roll. I can give it a roll. No, I can't give it a roll yet because it's not technically a storage. It is currently a construction site. Right, we'll move you in a minute. It'll be fine. Once this is built, here it is. Right, boom. I'm going to give this the role of log storage. and you want to be flipped around, and you want to have a request for logs at a bajillion. So any logs that might happen anywhere on the system, if they ever come to you, you're offset from that one there. It doesn't matter. It's not important. You want to have a request system for pinecone seeds, for any seed realistically. Set every seed in here. In case we get more of them. We're not going to actually plant any of them. We're only going to plant the other ones, but I'd like to take them out of any storage and put them in here instead. Oop, like that. There you go. Boom. See what to do. We're going to try an advanced script. An advanced thing here. I'm going to try something. Let's slow down time a little bit so we can do it. So what I want to do is I would like to can I right I want to change this guy to be a log pickup. And then if you're not a log pickup, I want you to instead become a chainsaw guy. So I want you to be on default collect wood. And then when this one happens, this surveyor happens, I want you to go and pick up the chainsaw, come and chop down the thing, and then go back to collecting wood. I think we can do that. Because we can have this send a signal when it finds a log. Which will convert you into the chop the tree, but I need to have a failsafe in the chop the tree because I need to do something. So let's first work on the chop the tree one. Let's go if in our storage we have can't do log or because it's going to be, it might be a seed, it might be a log tree. So if in our storage, if our storage is greater than 0, then we want to go and drop whatever else we got, which should be a tree or a seed, into this container. I'm going to actually, yeah, because we're dealing with pine seed, so we know exactly what it is. So if it's a log, go to the log storage and give. We do another if statement. If in our storage we have a seed, I'd say any seed, but you can't do any seed, can you? So if we have a seed, then do the same thing. Go to the log storage and give. Put on. I don't think there's anything else you might randomly pick up. It's possible, but unlikely. Okay, so we'll do that then we'll do another if statement, which goes, so if the chainsaw, if we don't have a chainsaw, I need you to go to wherever we're going to get the chainsaw from. I'm going to say the lander. I'm going to hide the chainsaw in the lander. Go to the lander, take the chainsaw. Okay. And while we have exactly one chainsaw in our things, we go to the tree farm and then we do that there. Blum, blum, blum. Okay. Off. I want to change this to, instead of wait forever, I want it to be don't wait. Okay. So what I'll do here is on fail. So if we can't get to the tree farm because the tree farm surveyor has no place to go, I want to reprogram yourself to be collect wood. But before we do that, I want to go to the lander. No, hang on. I want to go to the lander and I want to give you the chainsaw and then reprogram to collect wood. Okay, that should work. That should work. So when we first go to chop the tree, we check we haven't got anything in our inventory, and if we have, we put it in the. I could just literally, rather than do this, I think I could just literally go if. Is there an any? Is there a way to set this to just any? No, there isn't. Is there? In my storage, any. So we have something in our storage. No, I don't do that because you might have the chainsaw. You might get called whilst you already have the chainsaw. I don't want you to put the chainsaw away in there. So this has got to be if we have logs or if we have seeds, because that's the only two things you should ever pick up. Okay. Give. Okay, so chop the tree is done, so that's good. Okay, now collect wood I need to edit because why have we got you to go to the tree farm to start with? Why did we do that? Why did we say go to tree farm? Oh, because when you restart, you do this, and then this waits forever, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. So what I want to do at the stop here is I want to go and put an if statement in there. If we have a chainsaw, excuse me, we want to go to the lander. And we want to give the lander the chainsaw. Okay, save. Yes. All right. Now, in this one, when we scan for wood, so if your area is greater than 0, you need to call Can we reprogram a specific drone, or do we have to do it via a broadcast? Reprogram the robot by changing its role, but we can't reprogram someone else. So what I need to do is I need to send a signal. So if your area is 0, we need to send a signal. Create a new signal, and this is call tree chopper. on your team. Just make sure it's pink on your team. Okay. Although we can send it to a specific thing, can't we? Building. Does building also work with entities? Can we send it to a specific entity? Rather than... Because I don't want to have it change all of my guys to be choppers, so I only want one of them. Although I could set him into his own role, couldn't I? Yeah, so I add the drone 11 to the memory, and then we will call tree chopper on the memory. Yeah, it's weird it says select building. That was the other thing, it says select building, so. So I was confused when I'm not looking for a building, I'm looking for a thing, so. So we will call it only on this guy, right? So that will send the signal only to the one drone, won't send it globally. Okay, so save. Then we need to come to this guy here, and we need to add a new script to you, which is going to use the when command. Okay, the when command. So when we get the call tree chopper signal, so when we receive that signal, we do a thing. And remember, when overrides anything that's happening in here. So if it's on collect wood, the when will call and then we'll change you to be a tree chopper. When a when statement ends though, doesn't it go back to its previous place? Or does reprogram override that? Reprogram will override. Okay, cool. It's a tree chopper. Okay, right. A reprogram play command will override the return stack. Okie dokie. Cool. Right, so now unpause. Here we go. Right, so you have decided, hey, I can no longer find the thing I want, so I'm going to go back and go and do the thing. Okay. So you are now working on collecting wood. Cool, so you reprogrammed yourself. That is fine. Let's wait for our blokey to find a mature tree and see whether this works. That's probably one of the most advanced scripts I've ever made. You find an older one, but I don't know when one of these is going to... I'm not going to speed up. I'm just going to sit here and watch this for a bit, I think. I will... I am really big, aren't I? Sorry about that. I didn't realise I was quite so large on the screen. The only thing that worries me a little bit here is that because this is in a while command on this guy, is going to be constantly pinging this guy to keep swapping over, and it's going to restart over and over and over. I might have to put it in its if command instead. So and potentially I could have another drone, the other drone, the C drone, could be on collect wood, but he could then check whether I've got any seeds in it, and then it could ping and go, hey, I've got pine seeds, and he will switch over to be a planter instead. So they could all be collecting wood, and then as and when stuff pops up, they can go, well, actually, you need to go and plant a tree, you need to chop the wood. That's fine. I've got a drone that's just randomly stopped. Why have you stopped? You should be on collect the wood as well. I might have randomly told you to stop by mistake. Now I don't know which one it was that was chopping the tree. Oh well, we will find out when it pings. Because it will do something. I don't know what it will do, but it will definitely do something. More trees grew. That's nice. Oh, we got to watch the surveyor drone. This guy here moving here. Once he stops, we know he's found a tree, and then we need to see whether one of the drones here just disappears off. Should have named it. Should have named it differently so we could follow it better. It didn't, so it's drone 11 though. I think it was, wasn't it? Drone 11. We'll find out. We'll find out if and when this pings. Because with this sort of thing, you could have buildings called drones for certain things. So rather than having, like I've got a drone that goes around trying to fill up bioreactors, the bioreactors themselves could call drones. They could go, "Hey, I'm low. Drone, come and hit me up." Need to change that one as well because I just realised we've changed the coke storage, haven't we? So, that script won't work anymore either. Come on, one of you got to grow in a minute. Come on. I don't want to super accelerate time and then miss it. It's like time acceleration in the Kerbal Space Program. Oh, I'll just walk to the next node. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. So they say a watched pot never boils. Does a watched tree never grow? Is that also true? I really want to try and get this drone to just go around in circles as well. That would be quite cool. Well, squares, not circles. More trees. Come on, just one of you. Just one of you needs to pop into a big tree. Anytime now. You know you want to. You know you want to. Mature. Oh, these ones down here have been mature for ages. Come on, grow. Be greedy. Let's go 2 times speed. Nope, that one just grew into a little one, not a big one. Do. Ah, stop, slow down, pause. Everyone pause. You have found an old pine tree. Is there a blokey going over here? There is. There he is. Look at him. Drone number 11. He's going. And he's got the chainsaw. He indeed has a chainsaw. The only thing that I'm concerned here is that yeah, he's stopping. I think he's being called multiple times by the drone. I think that's the problem. I think this is calling in and resetting him over and over and over. So maybe I need to put a longer rest in here. So say like 10 seconds or something. That would fix it. That would give him time to come and chop a tree. Doesn't matter if it calls it multiple times because we've got a failsafe in him that he won't go and get another chainsaw if he already has a chainsaw. So if we do that, there you go. So that gives you time to chop the tree. And then you go back to here. And then because you haven't found anywhere else to go, you will go and put the chainsaw away. And then you will go and start collecting wood. Doop. It works. It works. Which is fantastic. Which is really fantastic. It does mean as well, potentially, I could have this one surveyor drone do the entire tree farm beacon thing. Because we could have it do one loop looking for trees. and then it goes back and it looks for logs, and then it goes back and it looks for spaces to plant. It could potentially do that. We can have it so it just scans it over and over and over, and then on like the first loop, it looks for trees, and if it finds one, it stops and obviously waits for it to be chopped down. In the next loop, it looks for seeds, and if it finds one, it will reprogram this guy to go and, hey, would you come and plant a seed? Would only work if we actually have seeds available, which we don't right now, so maybe not. And then the third wave, it could be looking for logs, and they could be just tagging the logs for the guys to come and find, because the guys picking up the logs don't actually need the beacons, they just need the initial location for it. So yeah, that is possible. That is possible. You could also have a surveyor drone spawn and just start searching the whole map for something. You could say, hey, I want to go and find hermitite. It would just go, you could program a thing to just make it go round and round and round in circles and be like, I found some, I'll stop, I'll call the drones over. Once they mind it all, we'll move on to the next one. And it will just continue searching the whole world. Obviously, you have to do the battery charge thing and figure that stuff out. But the biggest problem I have with that sort of thing is trying to figure out how to... I mean, the easiest way is to go to one corner and just go backwards and forwards and try and find stuff. But there's no guarantee it would work that way. Yeah. So this works. So you're going along, you're looking for trees. When you find a tree, you call the hello, boy, you stopped here, so boom. So here we go again. We should get a chainsaw guy. Should go over here, get a chainsaw, should come back again. Where are you? Here he is. This chainsaw guy. Boom. Chop down the tree. Goes back to here. Because there isn't another one to do, the guy carries on. You go back and put the chainsaw away. I could potentially have the chainsaw storage much closer. That would probably help. We could have chainsaw storage be closer, and that would speed up the process. Can they interact with boxes? I know we can't build boxes, but the garage can make a box, can't it? Can drones put things in boxes and take stuff out of boxes? I've never used a crate. I've never built one. I feel like I should build a crate and find out what they do. Right, so before we do that though, let's actually get some stuff on here. So let's have, how am I going to do this? Because I want you to have up and down, or I want you to either all come down and then come back again on one belt. I think the up and down, I want to copy what's here, which means I need to change all of these guys to not be small storages, although small storages would still work. Yeah, small storages would still work. We'd just have to go... right, let's build a blast furnace over here first. Let's do that. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that blast furnace. Okay, so that's the blast furnace there. So you're going to have an output here and here, which is going to store, I don't know what's in it. The blast furnace can do multiple different things. So... Are you still collecting wood? Oh, my my builder drones have managed to make their way into the wood farm. You are right. I probably do want to make the medium. Yeah, I probably should. I just don't. I can set the medium and then set them to 1,000 storage, can't I? Anyway. So our construction drones are currently helping clear up the wood here. So the only problem putting them to medium is that I need to empty stuff out of one of them, and because you can't just upgrade a place to a medium. I kind of want to put them like there or something and just have the guys go into them. So I need to remove all of this. Let's put a random medium storage like here somewhere or something. And just do this. We'll let that drone go there. I am going to change you as well. So you can add scripts to buildings. So it is entirely possible for me to use this building to go, hey, I've got a pine seed. Come and plant the pine. Come and plant the pine seed. Okay. The problem is that when this is all completely full, I feel you get stuck because there'd be multiple pine coats in here. But we could do that. We could do that. So, okay, so let's go with plant the seed. Let's edit plant the seed. So you can't take the storage seed out of the storage. That is fine. You want to go to the plant and you're going to wait forever for the tree farm to happen there. So I'm instead going to pull these out of here like this. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm going to add an if statement in here. So if our storage is greater than 0, go to the tree farm and plot. Okay. So you will then stop because you can't do anything here. So that's fine. On fail, which means you didn't get a seed, I want you to reprogram yourself to be a clipboard. Okay. But at the start of this script, I need to have the double if statement of if we have logs or if we have seeds. Although potentially I could say if you pick up a seed, then go and plant it anyway, but we won't do that. We'll do it the long way. If you have logs, go to the log storage of your team and duplicate that and put that down there. Okay, so you've got logs or seeds, then go to the log storage and do that, because you might get called to plant a seed whilst you're in the middle of doing something. So yeah, so blah, blah, blah. Okay, so save. Yes, and then I want to have a when command. Yes, when when you have received a call seed planter, just reprogram yourself to plant the seed. Save. Switch to seed planter. Oop. And the seed planter will set it back to the previous one. Okay, cool. Right. So then you want to also do a when, but this wants to be when pine codes become greater than 0. Signal drone 12. Call the seed planter. Okay, so you call the seed planter, and then I'm going to tell you to rest for 1 minute. Wait for 1 minute. Okay, so you call the seed planter every minute. Oh. Oop. There you go. Okay. I hope you're following along, Wanderer. I hope you're following along. There'll be an exam at the end of the stream, so I hope you've been following along. So plant the seed. You fail. You're then going to go and collect wood. Put the wood in there. There you go. Okay. Oh, and the problem is that obviously this has 58 seeds in it. So yeah. So what I need to do is I need to switch this back around again because I was a mistake and change it around there. But oh, there you go. So you've now got seeds, and then the seed planter should get called. There you go. He picked the seed up. He planted the seed, and then he's done nothing. So on fail, you do that. So I need to put this in a loop, don't I? Oh, I just put a play at the bottom, don't I? But then we just go back and we continue doing all the bits and pieces we're doing. That should work. Save. Plant the seed. Okay, so you will plant all the seeds inside here, and you might get called randomly at some point, which is going to do a weird thing if you do get called whilst you have a seed on you, because you can potentially go and put the seed away. So I should actually not have this one. You should only trigger if you yeah, it should only trigger plant the seed. You should only go and put that away if you have here. Yeah. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay. You're going to drop down all the wood, which is fine. And then in 1 minute time, this will trigger its seed planter, which I don't remember which one. Which drone was that? Hold on. Drone 12. You are drone 12. Seed planter. Yeah. Okay. Where is our server? Here. You are looking for drone 11, right? Yes, drone 11. Which one is drone 11? You are drone 16. You're an MCV drone. You're the seed planter. You are drone 11. Let's rename you to chopper. The naming doesn't matter, it's just for me to find them later, so I can go to the robot roster. Go. There they are. Okay, there goes. So now you've gone to get the seeds, and you're going to continue planting seeds until this runs out of seeds. Or 1 minute passes and you get recalled to plant another seed, but that's okay. Okay, so then 4 drones will be chopping down trees. 1 drone is chopping down chainsaw. There you go. So you return to parking, and then you only put the chainsaw away if there is no more trees. So if there's 2 trees, you will chop down both trees and then move on the field. Okay, cool. So the blue tree farm thing, which I was doing with the whole blue tree farm stuff, which became a beacon train dig. We don't need that. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Let me get rid of these 2 as well, because I've got loads of random beacons dotted around that I just don't need. You are going down here, I think. So I said you can go 20 meters lower than the lander, which means that you can go down potentially 1 more here. Well, yeah, you can go down to this point here, and then this is it. We can't dig any further than that. Because it takes a long time for them to get down and come back up again. So that's why I limited that to there. So we'd have to put one in. This is already lower than that. I really dug this one down too far. This one too. Yeah. Okay. Where are my mobile? So right. What else can we do? Can I possibly figure out a way to have my... What are you doing? You... Right. Can you actually come help dismantle and build things like you should be doing? Okay. Right, you've finally done it as well. So can you go assemble and disassemble? What I should do is I should put a script on these guys that goes, hey, can you, if there's something to build, can you go and build it, please? And we collect all the wood. Yay! All the wood is done. Woot. They finally managed to catch up on the wood. Excellent. Loads of ones been planted in places I didn't want them to be planted. This has all managed to spread out over here. Let's get rid of that one as well. We could potentially increase this tree farm over here. I don't really need to increase the tree farm. We are good. We are like really good for coal at the moment. So, okay, let's set these to any item, any item, any item, and just empty out all of these into this random storage here. And then we'll put them back again. Right, so you let's grab this guy, set you to be there. Distracted by bug fixing, that's fine, that's absolutely fine. You go and smash those bugs. Right, I want to I don't know what to fill you with. That's the problem, because you don't have any yeah, this crane was a bad idea because I've got nothing to fill you with because we're just moving terrain around. Let's put a medium storage. Let's rotate them around there, there, and there. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, sorry. So it's my bad. Doop and then doop. Okay. Then I just want to reverse these guys. You can't build that because you have no more truss, and we don't have any more truss, do we? No, we do not. This is a problem. Right, so you are going to request concrete to the chime of 1,000. You are going to request copper to the chime of 1,000. Oop. Then we'll have to build a printer which I want multiple of them anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's just start there. That seems like a nice space to build a printer. Plenty of space in between for the belts to go in between, going backwards and forwards. Okay, you want to be making truss. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 printers, and some of them need to be interconnected, which is doable. Yep, that's fine. So you're going to do that. However, you have no input, do you? No. Let's do that. And let's put a small storage just there for the minute. That's fine. And you're going to output the truss to there, just so we can build this guy. What I need to do is I need to turn off your disassembly thing, and I need to turn it on over here, don't I? You want to be accept, and you want to be unaccept. So when you pick up stuff, you put it in this guy over here. Then we will have a belt that goes up and goes around and connects onto this path as well, so that it can work its way through where it needs to be. I think in the original design of this, I had a small storage here, which had a belt in between that's connected to the other side, didn't it? That we had a throughput. Because there's no way for me to travel through here now to get resources on this side. You're going to request iron ore. No, not iron ore. You're going to request iron to the sum of 1,000. There you go. I might have this be script run instead, so that like this can request, like we can change the request up to be 10,000 or whatever, and then have these guys run if the storage on this is lower. So like this will go, hey, if I'm low on iron, could you start queuing up making iron, please? That's doable. I mean, possibly with the when system and that we could have this go, hey, if you're under 1,000 concrete, can you put out a request for iron to be made? Oh, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's go nuts. So I don't want an if, I want to have a while our storage of concrete is less than 1,000. Can you signal a new signal? Make concrete. Is that how you spell concrete? It's not how you spell concrete, is it? I'm gonna say yes to that, but that's not how you spell concrete. C-R-E-T. It is how you spell concrete. That's weird. Make concrete. It looks. Oh no, it looks all right there. Looks. When I was typing that in, it looked wrong. It looked very wrong. So yeah, I want you to just call the create concrete and then probably actually, can you wait for a bit? Because I don't. No, we'll make concrete. Okay, you don't have any rolls. I should probably have you have a roll. Save roll as medium storage concrete. Oh, there you go. Okay, make concrete. Okay. So you won't call anything because that's fine. Then here we change these to be scriptable, and I go when we receive the make concrete script, we should craft concrete. We should wait forever for it. like that. Okay. Oh, and I should save you as well. What is this building? What is this building? Kiln. Kiln. Concrete. Oop. Okay. And if I control click on that guy, you should get the same thing. You should become scriptable, and you have the same role, and that's fine. So let's change this. Instead of being under that, let's make this 2000. Oh, didn't mean to put a dot there. Boom. Oh, what the hell? 2000. That says 8000. Oh god, what am I doing? Yes. Gotta change your reservation to be 20,000 or something. Boom, there you go. Okay, right. Why did this not fire? Because it's not a while signal. We need a when to make this fire below. Or I could have it periodically check instead. No, not a when. I need a no, yeah. When if storage of concrete is less than 2000, right, for the target's command could not be resolved. Well, you have started making concrete, and you have in fact queued up concrete. No. And then I probably want to have you like rest for, how long did it make to make concrete? 20 seconds. Can you rest for at least 20 seconds? But there's no point in calling it more than every 20 seconds because they can only make one concrete every 20 seconds. But there you go. So now if it's below 2000 concrete, and he'll call for another set of concrete. And then this will just be constantly making concrete. This one is not firing, however. I don't know why this one is not firing. Why is this one not firing? All from anywhere. Okay, save. There we go. Oop. There we go. Every 20 seconds now calling both of these to make concrete. Okay, so then if we use the concrete below a certain amount, it will do that. So cool. So set this back to 1000. And it should stop because it won't call to make any more concrete because it is indeed above 1000 concrete, and it should stop. What? You should not be firing. You should not be firing. What is happening here? Get rid of the red statement. Hold on. Wait for it to stop. Let everything come to a stop. Save. Yes. Okay. Finished. Done. Everything has come to a stop. Let it all finish here. This is fine. It was weird because I did type in like 200 and it went to 5,000 for some bizarre reason. So I don't know whether I'd messed up by put the wrong thing here. So if our storage of concrete is less than 1,000, make concrete. Save. Hasn't fired. Okay, excellent. Right. And that will fire 1,000. Okay. I think, yeah, because I managed to put a pot in there, a dot in there at one point. And then when I typed in the 1,000, it went to 8,000. And I don't know whether I typed something in incorrectly there. So. Boop, boop, boop. But what I do need to do is can't change the colour of these because we haven't got another colour that really fits concrete. So you can be orange, you can be blue. Okay. I do need to wait for the copper to make its way down and into here, because this is going to start getting stuff like iron and truss and things in it, and that needs to make its way down the loop. Maybe we'll just have it go up the end like we are here. It can come back in, it can join this one that's moving upwards, and it can go up to here, and then this one can join this one which comes down to here, although these are the inputs for that, so that won't work. It needs to come through here. But I can't. You are set to a manual request, so it doesn't matter if we plug in the main line to this, you will only get your stuff from that. So yeah, so I think what we'll do is I'll have like a line that comes off of here and just plugs into these guys doing their thing. This is also in the wrong place, I realised. Although, actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. We can do that. And then there. I'm not sure how many blast furnaces I want. One, because we're just making steel, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, so let's just do that. You're going to make steel. So you are going to request steel at 1,000. In fact, no, I want to request steel at the 20,000, don't I? You want to be requesting iron at the 20,000. You want to be requesting this at 20,000, which is fine. And what we need to do is we want to storage copper, and I could just call these medium storages. They don't have to be independent. No, we're doing right now. So it's not how you spell that. It's not how you spell that. E. I cannot rename, I can't change the capital letter, change it to an A, and then change it back to an E. There we go, okay. And then also put the dash at the end to make it conform. Iron, there we go, okay. And then you are going to have the same thing. But when your storage of iron is less than 1,000, you will send a signal, which is going to be make iron to all buildings. Then you are going to rest for however long it takes to make iron. I can't remember. 5 seconds. So rest for 5 seconds. Okay, so save. So make iron. Not with a capital A. No, make iron. Boff. There you go. Okay. And then you guys are going to have your own role. Iron. Okay. Then here, it's throwing signals straight away at me. Awesome. Make iron. Can we do that? Make, what? Hang on. What? No. Huh? I need the action editor, not the signal screen. What have I done? What have I done? I've removed the command palette. Because it's not unscriptable. Okay, that confused me for a moment. If it's on simple, then you only see the signal once, you don't get any abilities. That makes sense. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Okay, so when you receive the make iron script, I want you to make iron. Oop. Save. Not ache iron. That's not what I want to do. Make iron. Thank you. Delete the ache iron. We don't want that one. We want make iron. Okay. And then I also need you to actually have this wait forever, which is waiting forever. Awesome. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay. And then you can be scriptable. You can be scriptable. Did I just click on the wrong? Yes, I did. Delete that. No, go away. You. When make iron, make iron. Save. Make iron. A completely scriptable thing. Okay, that's fine. But there is no iron for you to make. You are stuck right now. Okay. You are going to do the same thing. You are going to go when our storage of copper is less than 1,000. Signal all buildings with a no signal make copper. And then we're going to have you rest for however long it takes to make copper, which is 5 seconds. So there we go. Save. Make copper in the storage. And then here, when we receive the make copper signal, make copper. Save. Oh, and control click that one to get the second one there. So boom, there you go. You are not on script. You are unscriptable. You are unscriptable. I can't see your raw. That's what. There you go. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. But all this is failing because we don't have anything here to make anything with. So yeah, we're not doing the things to make the stuff. Okay. And then what I probably want to do as well is, like here, for instance, I need to have a couple of things that say, hey, if clay is low or sand is low or lime is low, then I need to call the buildings to make that. Because lime can be made elsewhere as well. So, oh, that can cause things. Well, look at that tree farm go now. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. 2,000, nearly 2,000 coal. Everything's wonderful. You guys cannot mine anymore because you're not allowed to mine any deeper than that. So you can't actually complete this task, which is a little annoying. What if I put you over here? And then put you... I don't want to put you here. To actually get rid of some of these beacons, we don't need that one or that one. I'll take that corner out. Away you go. Enjoy it. We haven't got long to go before you've actually filled that up, but we do need to go and fill this one up here, and then there's popping a bit of tree farm behind here. And we need to fill up these ones over here because this is the next part that needs going. But I messed up putting the crane here because the crane can't do anything because it needs resources, and it can't get any resources because there are no resources to get. So yeah. Okay. Plus I want to have a path come along here actually, because this is equal with the thing. So I made this hole here, and I probably did not want to do that. So we need to go and find the thing, and it's been hours and we haven't gone and found the thing. How are we going to live if we don't find the thing? I don't know. Just don't know anymore. Oh, and then you are going to actually do the same thing as well. You are going to want to go and have a script, which is going to be when your storage of iron is less than 1,000. I want you to signal a new signal, which is going to be called make iron. Oop. And then you're going to wait for however long it takes to make iron. 15 seconds. Rest for 15 seconds. Save. Steel. It's not iron, it's steel, you idiot. Make steel. Okay. Save. Yes. Save you as medium storage. Steel. Oop. Okay. And then we're going to go scripted, and you go when we receive the make steel signal. We want to make steel. Save. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Right. So, let's see here. Let's see here. So we want to, I'm going to pause the game for a moment. We want to put that there, that one, that one, that one, that one. And then we want to get rid of all these and put them back in again in the correct places. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and these are our next storages. And let's put some small storages in just as we do. kind of resource intensive the way I'm building this, but I'm trying to get the maximum amount of throughput for it. So yeah. Let's see. So you're going down. So you can go down. You go into that one and go to there. You will go down to there. You will go down to there. That works beautifully for us. You will go up, but we need to change you to be over the top. You to be over the top. You to be over the top. I don't know where the rest of these things are going to connect to, but we'll do this. And then we'll do this. We can always change it again later. Not a problem. You come down to there. You come down to there. You come down to there. Boom. 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 Okay, away you go. But we don't have any iron to do this with, really. So, yeah. We do have some. Yeah, we've got iron here. Other bits and pieces I need to take out of this. Yeah, these definitely need a way to get down to the next layer because these are going to have gold in them at some point. Yeah. I also need to empty some of these guys out. Some of them have got a lot of stuff in that shouldn't be in here. But pyrite should be up there. And granite should be elsewhere. And yeah. Okay, so where are we on the filter list? So we were at granite. We need to have two more guys here. So we want to have another hammer mill that lives here, and then one more that is 3 away from this. So 1, 2, 3 there. Yeah, that's the edge of our thing. So you will sit there, which means you can't do that. So we need to flatten this down a little bit here as well. Okay, not terrible. Let's delete this beacon. This isn't needed. Let's actually get rid of this crane. It isn't needed at all. Let's get rid of the power over here as well for the moment. We don't need that. Let me put a beacon down. Well, it wants to be up to this size here, doesn't it? Yeah. In the way of. All right, you are done here. Okay, that's cool. All right. So what about then if I was to actually delete this beacon here? Let's take you, put you over here, but I don't want you to be as big as this. So we want one. There. Now another one. It's potentially going to be there. Get rid of that beacon fill. Let's change this to be a beacon dig, shall we? Beacon dig. Let's grab our drones. Let's tell you to flatten to lander. Most of you are getting stuck. That's fine. That's fine. I'll do another. No, I do need you to flatten that down first, please. rid of those. I don't have any more truss, so I need to build something here to put the truss in. That's fine. We'll have this set up here doing stuff anyway. So, how much iron do we have? Not a lot, although we do have a bit in there, and I think we've got a bit in here now, haven't we? Yeah. Too many drones here. Far too many drones here. But that's okay, because we are working on the bit where we're going to actually have the excuse me, the stuffs. We're working on the well, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. What am I trying to say here? Not sure what I'm trying to say here. We're working on the bit where we're going to be putting in the initial storages. So we're going to get one more storage to go, and then on the end is where we can put the storages where all these guys dump into, so we can have multiple of them going in there rather than one. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, right. So can I? What's going on here? What's wrong with this? Why are you stuck? I'm gonna grab one of these guys here. Do we not have? We do have two chainsaws, so I can steal a chainsaw from this for our own personal use. Then we can come up here, and we can chop tree, chop tree. Should get a script in here that just searches for trees nearby and just chop them all down. That would help. And would you collect wood? However, when you come back, I'm going to go to here and I'm going to tell you to take the sapling and then collect wood. I'm going to grab this drone here as well and move him out of the way, because I have a feeling you're getting in the way of these drones moving around as well, because you're sat right next to them. So I need to dig the malachite out before we fill in above it. But that's okay. I want to do is just fill in this edge here, don't I? So maybe make it like a 10 wide one or something here. A 25 by 13. Let's do that. Put on. Yeah. I feel more sorry for the crane, if I'm honest with you. I think the crane's being like, what's going on? What's happening here? Okay. So they're all doing it, but they're all going back because of power. So that's cool. Okay, right. So if I put you to here, all the drones should just come flying down here and start doing the whole cool. Right. So stop. All drones stop. Okay, we have a couple of things we need to do. So first and foremost, I want to grab a couple of you, and I want to turn you green, turn you into mining drones, and get you to go mine malachite, please. Because I need to mine up this malachite before we start filling it in. Okay. Let's change this to be a dig beacon. And then I'm going to grab 8 of you guys, and I'm going to tell you to dig one below the lander. No. That's okay. That's okay. That does not matter. That does not matter. you are going to be a fill beacon, and then we'll tell the rest of you guys to actually granite filter lander. No. Let's change your team to be blue, for instance, and then change, yeah. Okay, so you don't go and do that over here. So, boom. Okay, so what's happened here? What has happened here? Why can you not dig? Oh, hold on. You guys need to flatten to lander first. Flatten to lander first. There you go. Nope, nothing. So nothing. Look, there is nothing. Look, nothing at all. Nothing's happening down here at all. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. No problems at all. Don't know what you're on about. Oh, no, you're right. You're flat to that. That's fine. Right, boom. I'll move this back up here. Grab all the drones in here. You should dig one below lander. So you can actually dig out a single terrain piece to the lander. Yep, there you go. Boom. Right, now I want you to fill to I don't have a fill. I have empty to fill. That's not really what I want, but it kind of is at the same time as well. We've got to fill silt now. I don't really want to use the silt. I've got plenty of it, but I don't really want to use any of it. Could grab some granite and do that with it, because we don't need anything going on with the granite here. Really weird though, because this is like full, but this only has 8 in it. So that's because I didn't set any of the reserves up on this, did I? No. Okay. That's kind of good though, because it means it hasn't mined all our granite down to nothing. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to mine all the resources down to nothing. Because we're still building things and moving things and doing stuff with it. So then we come over here and get you guys to granite filter lander. Then what if I put in another beacon over here? And actually, what if we just went here? Oop, is that right? Nope, we want to go out another 3, don't we? There. Okay, and this is not going to be a dig, this is going to be a beacon empty. And then can I do empty to fill? I don't remember what the empty to fill. Oh, wait, go down. Oh no. They're picking up and dropping off because they are getting confused. Why is that? Okay, so they want to go to beacon 22. That's not what I want to do. I want you to go to beacon terrain fill of your own team. Oh, I've got drones going all over the place now. Yay. 8 doing that. I've got 8 here, haven't I? Yeah, 8 doing that. And I don't know how many I actually had doing the surface ones, whatever was left. So we had 32. 4 have come off for this. So there should be 12 doing the granite. I think right now. We very much need to get something going, digging big holes somewhere though. Might do that once we get this here. I might just start digging, like this is already a hole here. I might just get the drones digging a giant hole right here, just all the way down to water, dumping it in goods here that just gets dumped into the base to start doing things. But what I kind of need to do is I need to change these to start requesting stuff. That we might need. So you obviously take limestone and you break limestone down into cement. Or lime, sorry. Limestone breaks down into lime, sorry. So what I should really do is probably have I feel like I should have had all of these guys connected to the same line and then go into storages. It really should have been storages to hammer mills. So all storages on a belt to the hammer mills, all the hammer mills on a belt to storages, and then separate stuff up. Because we've got 1,000 lime up here, we've got 1,000 lime here. Although the beauty of this is I can technically dismantle stuff and rebuild it. Not that I think I want to right now, but that is a thing we can do. Because I'm not convinced this layout works all that well. But then having everything go up on a single belt would be even worse. Although we can always dual belt it, we can always run 2 belts up. You know, everything could come out of the storages on 2 belts and just plug into the different parts of the storages, and then come out of the storages and go into the hammer mills, because this could be direct fed, which is not a problem. So that's fine. But then out of the hammer mills, it should go on a bus, on a loop that goes to multiple storages, because then this one can get rid of its lime. Right, this one can get rid of its lime. Put the right place, because this should be the lime storage up here. Can I kind of do that? Can we kind of do that? I think we can. I think we can. It wouldn't involve about going all the way to the top and then just turn around and come back down again. But we could always have offshoots from it anyway. At each storage. Which would mean getting rid of this double up-down bus thing here. Then having another storage just goes up and comes back down again. I'm going to leave it as is. I'll leave it as is. It's kind of working as it is, so let's leave it as it is. Just do the top layer first. Don't worry about anything else for the minute. We'll fill in this down here later. Okay. Yeah, you have fulfilled that there. Awesome. Now come all over here. And stop. Thank you. Right. Okay. You're taking malachite and dumping malachite in there, which is okay, but not exactly what I want. But that's fine. That is fine. We can deal with this here. So, right, so that hand mill goes there. So we want to build a storage here, which goes down into that hand mill there. This needs to have a filter on, but I don't know what filter it's going to be. I think you are dirt, is that right? Because you're supposed to be organics, aren't you? Yeah, but I don't really want you doing organics. Also, you're in the wrong place. Yeah, right, so can we get rid of that as well? Or thread it? You should also get a bioreactor as well, shouldn't you? Yes, yes, you should. Goes that way. So this needs to come up outside here and come back in again. Bioreactor. Right, that can't be right then. Hold on. Hold on. Something's not right here. Something is not right here. Stop and stop. You are not right. Something is not right here. Hold on. Hold on. So you are one away from each one. Yeah. So you are definitely in the right place. Okay. Which means the bioreactor actually wants to go here. Which means the hammer mill wants to go there and there. Okay, copy and paste that one like that. So you want to come along here and plug into this. So you want to come up along maybe there and plug into that. Yeah, we'll have the belts jump over the top of this, so we'll then get rid of the crane. The crane can finally go. The crane storage can finally go, which means lots of our scripts are going to have to be updated with something new now. So let's build the other storages down here as well. Not that we have any iron to do the other storages at the moment. I need to start mining some hematite from somewhere, I think. Do we see any? There's plenty of bog rock around, so we could always just go back onto the bog rock. Stone. There's loads of malachite dotted around as well. But not much of that. There is a lot of bog rock, however, underneath places, so we could absolutely dig out this mountain didn't have as much bog rock in it as I thought it did, but oh sorry, bashed the mic. Yeah, definitely gonna have to start expanding out to try and find other things Okay, so you are filtered with dirt. You are filtered with organics. We don't really want to have you doing anything though with those. Don't really want to break them down just yet. You are filtered with the granite, limestone, hermatites. Bog rock is just an offset there. Malachite. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It also annoys me that all my storages are not facing the right way, but that's fine. We've got 1, 2, 3, so we need to actually go expend more out this side. I need to flatten this down out this side here. Okay, so if I was to then grab, what's this? This is beacon terrain fill. Okay, so if I we want to go 47. 47 is the center, isn't it? Yeah. So 47, which is there. Like that, awesome. And then I'll put another beacon on top of this one, just kind of one in. I think we can do that. Yep, there we go. Boom. And then change this to be a terrain, an empty beacon. Then can I tell you to do empty to fill? And you should take from the highest points and put it in the lowest points. But I probably don't want you to. Well, you're going to balance everything out, aren't you? Here, not fussed about the malachite over here. Yeah, I don't want you really going down to too far. I want you going down just one below the lander. But we can watch it for a while and let it do its thing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I hope. Maybe, perhaps. We will see how it goes. Not really sure if this should definitely have a stop point on the dig, shouldn't it? But it will reach equilibrium at some point where it can't. It's digging and placing at the same time. So, and now there we go. We are down below. We want to go to. So I want to stop this now. And I want to grab the empty beacon, and I want to put the empty beacon somewhere else. Let's put it there for a moment, just so you take off the top layer of this and start putting stuff in the bottom there. And shave the top off that edge one as well. Then I probably need to come out over here somewhere and have you just dig out this, but you can't actually go down here too far because we are capped to 20 meters below the that right? Are we? Yeah, you're already down there. Okay. So then in that case, let's come out to here. There. Okay. Grab from that and fill. And you should take that down to this level here. This one's a little bit lower, so I want to fill that one up a little bit there. So that's okay. You're doing the same. You're taking from here, placing over here. Your power's fine. You should be okay for that. The mining drones don't have a power check on them. If they run out of power whilst they're going, they might completely run out of power, so that'd be a problem. You have nowhere to dump this stuff, do you? No, you do not. Okay, can I build a storage over here? I probably want a series of them, if I'm honest. New, build, and build. And you are luck for some reason, because you've got a motor, and you can't do anything with a motor. Right, okay, so I need to re-enable this. Just so you've got somewhere to dump the stuff for the time being. Because I actually want this to be the dump area. I want this one to be it, but we don't have enough truss, do we? So you need to dismantle this with the truss to build this first. Oh, the random shadow reappeared. Hang on a minute, something's not right here. Something's not right here. The crane has gone into the shadow realm. It's a fake shadow. It's those things from Doctor Who that I can't remember the name of. What were they called? Najra? Not the ones that gave you a second shadow. Can't remember what they were called. Right, so we want to have a storage here and a storage here. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to connect these up just like this for the moment, and then we are going to give you a new role, and you're going to be master storage. Oop, there you go. Okay, and you're going to accept stuff for assembly bits and pieces. Okay. So now, if we do any mining or any bits and pieces, they all want to just be dumped in the master storage, and we will have multiple master storages here. Which will all feed into these two lines here. I should probably offset that by one, so one feeds one line, one feeds another line, but we won't do that now. Because the problem with mining malachite and dropping it in here is that if they mine malachite down and then underneath it is a sand or any other tile that's not malachite, they still mine it and dump it in here. Hence why we have stuff added to this one here. So okay, I need to get you mining lots more bog rock kind of bits and pieces and stuff and things and that. So you've got no steel in you whatsoever because you've got no iron or coal. You can't get any iron because iron is stored here. So iron needs to feed up into this one. This is technically the next tier down. This shouldn't be on level with this. This is technically this tier. But I am just going to literally do this like that and give it its own direct feed from the iron source, which is gonna eat all our iron up, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Let's pause the game a moment here and let's plan out where our hammer mills are going to go. There's going to be one here, one here, one here. Means our bioreactor is going to go one there. There's going to be one more on the end as well. We've got three, we need a fourth one, so that goes on the end there. The bioreactor on the end of it, which does mean that our first one has a bioreactor. Yes, the first one has a bioreactor. Cool, that's feeding that one, and that's feeding that one. That's nice to know. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have 6 bioreactors, which will all feed with the coal, and the coke will come down here and come back into here. Get the steel going, but this needs to be flattened down here. Starting up quite high is not the best of ideas, I feel. I really feel like starting up high is not fantastic. If we'd gone down lower, it would be easier because there'd be more to move. But then you'd take longer to move the stuff. I suppose, because you'd be digging down to it, so... I don't know. Might have to try a playthrough where we just start digging down to bedrock, or water level, and just have the lander is up high and all the rest of it is all down below. Right down on the 0 level, which would be an awkward setup to begin with, but completely doable, just very time consuming. Oop. Right, so one of you was just complaining about dying from power. I know you're new, so that would make sense for that, but... Nope, you're all okay now. Okay. I thought one in the centre was running out of power. I'm like, that makes no sense, because you should all be requesting coal directly from, or coke directly from this at all times, so... Confused me. I need you to come here, I need you to dig that, and then I need to go empty to fill. Go. It was just one tile too high. There we go. Okay. Right. I also need to grab one of you, start going through some of your scripts for stuff. Like dig to one below the lander is going to the medium crane. That's not going to work anymore. You need to go to the master storage of any type. Okay. Save that. Dig to 3 meters also needs to go to master storage. Save that. Dig to water also needs to go to master storage. If I could click it, please. Thank you. Save that. Empty storage needs to go to the master storage. Empty to fill is fine. Filled land of limestone is fine unless you have a... Nope, you don't. Okay, cancel that. Nope. Flattened lander wants to go to the storage. Save that. Granite filter lander needs to have its fail safes corrected, and this one corrected. There we go. Okay. Do. I'm going to make this a nice big square. That goes up to the edges of the land thing. In fact, this goes over the edges of the land thing, but technically we've booked too far here. Yeah, because that's at the edge of the lander. This is going to be too far as well. Okay, let me bring that in, because I don't want you going that far, but we don't need to fill that, so I wasted loads of resources filling that there. That's fine. So yeah, so this did not need to be here. That's fine. This wants to come out to here, which means I need to refill in this hole that I've done here, but that's fine. We will figure that one out later. Then we're going to build like a giant moat around everything is the plan, but it's going to take a long time. A long time. Because I can't really start mass producing loads and loads of drones unless we find some gold. You don't need to go 15 by 15. Let's give you a 15 by 15 parking. Okay. Go over there. That's pretty much empty over there anyway, so go over there. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to bring the coke down and connect to here somewhere. Get the steel working. And then the steel can make the relays, and then we can start dotting relays around at the north, south, east, west points just to find how big our island is and how far we're going. Okay. So, boom, boom, boom. Would you guys empty your storage and then go and sit down in here and then okay. So let's go and see, this is the down one, so let's do that, and then we're going to put in a small storage here. This is not the final solution, this is just to get us still going. Then we can build a garage which can build us, was it the garage or was it the yeah, I need a relay or two. I'd like 4 relays. Tools, yeah. I just want to build a chest. I just want to build a chest and then put the chainsaw in the chest instead. Yeah, relays are built in the garage. Okay, not the printer. I don't know why I thought they were built in the printer. They're built in the garage. So this is going to want to have the same sort of setup as going to this. It's going to come out. So we're going to have a line here that goes that way and a line here that goes that way. And then we're going to have the printers behind it. And then the garages sort of with it as well. I'm just going to put a garage in here anywhere for the minute. And it needs motors, which we're out of. Really? Are we really out of motors? That surprises me. Ah, probably because I built these guys, haven't I? Yeah, and you require motors. Nope. Nope. Alright, shale. Not that we found any shale yet, but bog rock. The free crash one that gets to crash down. That's a bit of a distance off at the moment. Right, so I need to build a printer. But the printer needs to be connected to the actual thing. So right, so let's see. So this is where it's going to be. So it's got to be at least one away from that. So that's where the closest parts of the printer could be. Put that in there. You have no iron at all. What the? No, cancel. This is not good. This is not good. I'm completely out of resources. So we need to start projecting things, yeah. Relays bounce back and forth between the printer and the garage over time. Okay. Like, I kind of feel like the garage should be exclusively for making drones and rovers and other things. It should be like an actual garage. So maybe you need an assembler. or something. So the printer prints the parts, and then an assembler assembles it all together. Although the printer kind of is an assembler, isn't it? That's kind of what it is. But yeah, the garage, because it's called garage, I think that's why it kind of feels like it should be just making the rovers and things. So yeah, see, the high output motor is the printer, so the printer is the assembler. So yeah. Yeah, so I mean, copper plates, iron and steel are materials which the printer should take and then turn into things. Interesting that you can just get 3 copper plates to make an electric motor. I'm not quite sure how is that a solid copper electric motor? I don't think I'd want to be anywhere near that when it's running. It might be a bit more painful. But then for the printer to take a motor in and create a high output motor, that's where you need it. So you need a parts printer and an assembler. Here at the moment is that the garage is for tools that drones use. Okay. Yeah. It depends on how deep you really want to be going with the making of stuff, because you can go really complicated with it. Like you've got the electric motor, but the electric motor could be rather than just being copper into it, the copper could be made into wire, and then that gets combined with something. But you end up, yeah. So yeah, the relay is like a tool. That does make sense. It does make sense that the relay would be in the garage. I'm just it's weird to me. I mean, the printer, when it takes in like copper, iron or steel, that makes sense, because it's a printer. It's extruding the copper to make the things. That's fine. But how does it print an electric motor into a high output motor? Does it pulp it down into filament and you get electric motor filament? And it is, yeah, because these are materials, and then these become components, but then you're mixing components and materials to make the high output motor. So but again, depends on how megally deep you want to go with it. Some games go a little over the top with it. I think getting the balance with that can be a difficult thing. Oh, there's a lot of malachite in these. There be malachite in these here mountains. However, I don't need malachite. I need iron, which is going to be, I think we're just going to have to start mining some more bog rock, aren't we? Yep. Right. Okay. You are going to become a mining beacon again. Ba-dum. You are going to be bog rock. I really need to stop these guys, so these need to dump in the master storage. Let's do that. Let's get the yeah, so that you smelt the ores into materials. The printer prints components from the materials, and the assembler takes the components and assemble stuff together. I know obviously the electric motors, you've got a picture here of it looks like a giant, like a proper big electric motor, but I think these are probably more, they're a smaller size if from a realistic standpoint, because 5 of them, yeah, they're probably smaller. They're like 3D printer size, so they're not the huge 30 kilowatt electric motors that my brain keeps looking at the picture and going, oh yes, that's a giant. Yeah, that's not what they are. That's not what they are. They're a small electric motor. Right. What was I doing here? Well, editing you, wasn't I? So, beacon terrain dig. Right. I'm going to get rid of all the scripts that are currently doing this here, and we're going to replace them with a single script, which is go to by role a mining beacon of your team, and the beacon is responsible for whatever you're mining. Okay, dig whatever it is you're mining. Go to start at the highest point and work your way down. That's the best way. Okay, dig it on. While your storage is greater than 0, so let's put that to the top. Go to the master storage, not of anything there, and then give that there. Okay. And then I want to go here. Hang on. I want to have another while loop in here. So while storage equals 0, go to the beacon and dig. Okay. On fail, which means if anything fails inside the while loop, so we can't go to it or we can't dig. Is that right? That's right. Yeah. On fail, go to parking, and I suppose we could have you stop. No, what I think I'll do is I'll have you rest for 1 minute. So you'll go to the parking and then you'll sit there, and then if I move things, you'll start moving again later. Okay, maybe 1 minute's a bit much. Let's try 15 seconds. Okay. High output motor is modeled on something the size of your desk. The source of the regular motor. Let me put on here. So it is okay. So the one that I'm envisioning then is about right. It's something that you'd have to use both arms to pick up. You know, it's very heavy. Like a 30 kilowatt electric motor is what I'm thinking of. Which can run belts to do things here, and then the high output one is a big motor that you need a forklift to move. So the standard electric motor, how big are those how big are those copper plates you're making? Mine. Oop. If I now grab all the green drones and I just tell them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there only 5 of them? Mine. Six, 7, 8. How many blue drones we got? Blue drones. There's 12 here. 5, 6, we'll make that 7. Let's change you to be a green drone. You are drone number 1. Hey, you are going to be a mining drone, and you're going to mine. Go. Right, so this doesn't fail in the on, so I need this to be here instead then. On success, dig. so something's not right. Have I got the wrong thingamabob here? What am I doing? Because I don't want you to randomly dig wherever you are. So you failed because that succeeded, but that do it that way. So save that one off. Then if I change this mining beacon to be, let's say mudstone, which there isn't any. So right, so yeah, okay, so you have to do on success, then on fail, not the other way around. Okay. Okay, right, so malachite, copper, if you happen to find any copper. Okay, cool. Right, so now I'm going to grab you. We're going to redo all of you to be blue. Blue. You're a mining beacon. You are all going to become mining drones. And we are going to filter this with iron and hematite and bog rock. Okay. Then we're going to come over here. And I'm going to say, would you mine out that there? Go mine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And green drones, there's 9 green drones apparently. Hello? Hello? Did I mess something up here? Drones. There are 9 green drones, there are 7 blue drones, there are 12 blue drones on mining. Okay, so I messed up one of the green drones. Let's find the green drone. You'll do. And we're going to change you to be blue. And then I'm going to grab you guys. I'm going to say mine. Go. And then we can build another medium storage behind this one and plug into the one in front of it. That all the drones don't get confused and there'll be multiple places for you to drop off. Okay, you don't have any requests whatsoever. We don't have any iron for you to do anything at the moment, so that's fine, but we will get iron maybe sometime soon in the future, perhaps. I'm not really sure. You are making the iron and taking it and it's becoming steel straight away, so we need much more iron coming in. Yeah. Challenges. You model the items. Model the items. Spend months rebalancing the recipes, so things that end up there. Yeah. Was it the one that I always used to sort of take the mickey out of a little bit in Factory Town? Was when you had to make shoes in it. The shoes required 2 nails, but the nails were 1 iron ingot each. So a whole iron ingot went into a nail, and then you used 2 of them to make a shoe. And I was like, what sort of nails are you using here? What is this? What? that makes no sense. Why using a whole iron ingot to make a nail. But I think it was supposed to represent that the ingot made a box of nails, and then you use 2 boxes of nails to make a shoe, which was still a bit weird. But again, it's the balance thing. It's just the whole balance thing. It's not supposed to be necessarily realistic, because if you tried making it realistic, it would be a bit weird. I think the weight thing works pretty well for that. It's the whole when it says it wants 3 copper plates, it's not just 3 copper plates, it's 3 kilos of copper plates or whatever, you know. It's 3 whatever, so it's not just actually 3 copper plates doing there. However, they are making an engine out of just copper plates, which means that the internals are copper, the externals are copper, and then I don't want to be anywhere near that thing when they turn it on, because yeah, copper's not the strongest of metals and conducts a lot of electricity. So if you've got the internals as copper and the externals as copper and everything else is just copper because there was no other material used for it, that's just a solid copper motor. That's going to hurt when someone picks it up and it's turned on. You're going to get a real shock of your life for that thing. Absolute shock of your life. One centimetre by 1 metre squared. 3 square meters of copper makes an engine. Motor, sorry. But no, I get it. I get that you couldn't really have it, you know, oh, it needs iron and copper or something, because it's a very early game thing. So it'd be extremely difficult to get up and running. It's fine looking at the balance when you're at the end of the game, being like, oh yeah, that actually should be made of this and this. That's way more realistic. But then when you start the game, you're like, but I didn't have them resources. So, yeah, it's not going to work that way. Yeah, and you've got the, what was the, yeah, so iron makes the truss, which makes sense, iron truss there, and then you use the copper to make the motors. Or things. So if you use the iron to make iron and copper to make the motors, you end up with a surplus of iron and not enough. Surplus of copper and not enough iron. Common motors took steel, which makes sense, but it's not enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, because it would be the whole technically the copper should be broken down into wire or something, and then you should mix iron and wire and something to make the motor to get the bits and pieces, because it's but again, it just wouldn't, you need 15 buildings to build the first motor, which just wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, and it wouldn't be worth adding another, like a smaller motor just that's for the printer, because then you need motors for other things as well, and it doesn't make sense to add additional things that just become, you know, like, oh, so instead of just the copper becoming the motor, the copper becomes this, and then this becomes that, and then that becomes the motor. But then it's not used anywhere else for doing anything, because it doesn't make any sense, so... I think, is it Aerospace that literally just goes, you get copper, you smelt copper into ingots, and then the ingots become copper components, and that just covers a wide range of whatever, you know. It's a box of copper components, and you just throw the box into a blender, and out comes a belt, or something, you know. That's kind of a good hand wave of the whole thing. It's just components, just components. This is working. This is doing. Nice to have items look real when they're on the cover. Yeah. I suppose with the box and components, it's with the box and components, it's just a box with a symbol on it. So yeah, I do get that. It's nice to have the fidelity of things are going by on there. I can see what they are. Sort of. What is that? Can't see what they are. It doesn't tell me what they are. So is that supposed to be malachite? Malachite 1. Yeah, malachite 1 is darker. Yeah, okay. That's what it is. Sorry. My brain was like, malachite's green. No, dark malachite is dark green. Dark green down the dark stairs. Yeah. How are we doing for steel? We have 28 steel. We still don't have any iron, because iron is all going into the steel. Bunch of rocks that all look recognised to be different is a challenge. Yeah, I suppose, because you need each one to be a different shape rather than just different colours. It'd be fine if you just had like copper, iron, stone, limestone, because they could just be different colours. But because you've got multiple different versions of different things, then yeah, they would all need a unique shape. Reserve requested items. It's not working, is it? Stuff. Oh no, actually you are, because you're now taking it out of here, yeah. I need you to make some more motors, which means you need copper. That's fine, because we have copper here. Got no iron still, doing anything really right now. Bog rock is really not a good thing for making iron, is it? Yeah, so I need to shut down the steel production. So let's if I just tick that and say reserve the items, the drones can still come and take out of that, but it won't go off to the steel production. Oh, okay, we've stopped for that again. Can I also add up here? I also want you to add granite to it for the moment, although I don't really want to mine the granite out down there. Come and take the top layer off. Top layer of granite off this. And once you've done that, we take the top layer off, we can start mining all the bog rock. Well, I could just have this flattened to the terrain and that would be fine, but no, that's irony. We've got loads of granite 3 over here. Nice, that's nice. I've also dug this out and then I need to replace this. We need to fill this in again because we're going to have a nice square. Yeah. That's okay. We can get to that later because we can dig out the rest of this and just move it 1 tile over. Then we can't really do it here because that isn't going to work there. The only thing I want to do is leave points at the center. So a point here going down, a point there going across, and a point there going across, and one in front, I suppose, as well. We can go down. The tree farms would be expanded into this area here as well, but we haven't done that. And that's the points where we're going to send the roads out. So maybe we'll split the tree farm in 2, and then put another identical tree farm on the other side with that pointing out the other way. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? You're making motors and not putting them anywhere because we don't have anywhere to put them. Can I put the motors in? Put the motors in another storage? I don't think I can. Yeah, we don't have any iron. Let's rotate that around then. And then have you take the motors out. There. Awesome. Okay. Now, what do you need to make a relay? You need steel and you need copper. You, my friend. You are going to order. How much you need? You need 4 and 10. Okay, so let's do this manual. So go here, take copper, go here, give there, that, go there, give. Go here, take iron, go garage, and give, and then repeat. We'll end up with more iron in you than we think. Yeah, you end up with more iron in you than we actually need because it's not a 2-to-1. It's a much more awkward number to do with drones. We need 10 and then we need 4. Right, okay, and then what I think we'll do is we will how are we doing? Yeah, we're good. So you stop. We're going to need another 2 copper. So would you... Yeah, and then stop. Yeah. 20. We need 8. We've got 11. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Right. Clear your script. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Shrink, shrink. Thank you. Right. So let's grab ourselves a beacon. And let's go down there. So center is 64, isn't it? So we go down here to wherever 64 happens to be. It's there. Come here. Oop. And let's put down our very first beacon to the west. Bing. There is still no... There's pyrite. That's good. There's pyrite. But there is still no water. No water, but that's okay. There is pyrite. Log rocks. Lots of malachite on this map. Not a lot of hematite. Not a lot of hematite at all. Okay. We can always pick that thing up and move it again as well, so it's not a big problem. Right, I should probably spin around and empty this. Right, take next one. Let's go this way. There. And we'll look north. Oh, well, we'll look east, sorry. Oh, look. Oh, look, a giant malachite mountain again. Lots of copper on this map. Lots of copper. Whoa. Not so much iron. Granite. Yeah, lots of malachite. Lots of malachite. Okay. Okay. Let's go south. So halfway is 47. Oop. Let's have a look south. Hematite. Hematite. Hematite mountains. Hooray. Hooray. We're saved. Iron. We have iron. We found gold. We found iron. That's cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. We need those. We need those. Okay. Blue guys, could you do granite? Granite fill? Go. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. You can mute me forever if you really want to. That's okay. Oop. And put down this one here. And what we got over here, we have got actual copper. More copper. More malachite. More copper. What is this? What is this? This map is really, really, really loving the malachite. Oof. Look at that, look, copper, actual copper, and then more copper over there. Malachite. Yeah, this map's really loving that. Oh, okay. Okay. But more importantly, we found more gold. This is good. This is good. This is a very good thing. Very good thing we found more gold. Right, come back. Okay. What has happened here? What has happened here? You have got stuck. What are you trying to do? You are trying to collect wood and you are just spinning on the spot. That's because of that one there. So I need to move the farm parking away from here. Let's put the farm parking here. What's happened? What's happened? Why has the tree farm failed? Why have you not called the tree chopper? The target of this command could not be why not? Why not? You're here. You're right here. Why can you not be found? What's happened? What's happened? Call tree chopper that's in your memory, which is the tree chopper, which is this guy, which is called the tree chopper. Check it exists is in range. It was working though. This was working just fine. Oh, it's here to chop the tree. Go chop the tree. You are chopping the tree. Now you're going back to get the wood. And you are failing because the target could not be resolved. It's right there. He is literally right there. Oh, cool tree chopper. No, that's there. My team. Switch to tree chopper is here. When call tree chopper, I will call tree chopper. When tree chopper, then reprogram. But it was working, and then nothing has changed. Or tree chopper in the memory on your team. Okay. Save. But it's been working before. No, but it is. When it reprograms, it is, because it's still part of the same one. When it gets reprogrammed, he's still drone tree farm. He's still got these. All these commands are still here. He just swaps from the collect wood to this one. Stop the tree. But he's not receiving the command. Oh, now he is. Now what? Okay, it's come to life suddenly. It's come to life and it's doing the thing. Right. Okay. That's weird though, because it was working. It was already working just fine. Now it stopped again. Now he's just continuing to chop down to collect wood. Also, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but some of these are. That's what it was working absolutely fine though, and I've just left it. I've come back a bit later and it's just stopped. So here he is. He's under collect wood. He's currently stuck on. I don't know where you're stuck on this one here, the tree farm. We're looking for a tree farm, which doesn't exist. But shouldn't the when command override that? Don't need to join thing. Yeah, shouldn't this excuse me. Oh, right. So yeah, but shouldn't. But this isn't firing though. That's the problem. This isn't firing. The seed planter's working fine though. That's the weird thing. Right. So let's see whether it'll wake up in a couple of seconds. Nope. It's just not moving. Is it something to do with the distance? But it did work. It was working even with the reprogrammed. It was doing the thing. We watched it. It was working fine. I'm going to delete the signal and remake the signal. Cool tree. Cool lumberjack. Let's rename it. Cool lumberjack. Oop. Of your team, who is in the @ symbol, which is correct here. We have this is correct here. Okay. Yes. Save sample logs, and then here we are going to have this instead of cool tree chopper. This is going to be cool lumberjack. Okay. Cool tree lumberjack. Okay. Save. Right. Any team? No, not the team thing. Right, I'm going to forget the memory, and then I'm going to remember the guy. Let's try that. Nope, that's failing too. Let's try the other thing. Let's try the other thing. Continue. Do. Scan for logs. Right, that worked. Okay. So that worked. So a quit and reload has made it work. Now it's going to come and chop down the tree. And he's even coming back every 10 seconds before he's got to the parking. So he's being called back every 10 seconds by the guy. So right, now he's gone back to being a standard. Oh, no, he's gone right. Now he's going to go back to the wood, and then it's come back to being the chopper again. Right, okay, so it's working now. So maybe someone got confused in the signals. Just stop and reload it. How will I set a crane to not dig to the hernia? I set it if above 20. The crane's going to dig 18 meters down from their base anyway. They can't go any further than 18 meters from the base of the crane. But the only way you can get it to stop at a certain depth is to literally tell it to program, to tell it to go to its own depth minus a certain amount. I don't have a crane. You can tell it to if oh, hang on, can you do that with a crane? Where does a crane get its center of mass from? Center of mass. It's from the bucket, isn't it? The all these if statements are from the bucket, not from the actual thing itself. So you'd have to ask if it's a certain time below. So if it's below use a lander. So you'd put a beacon at the height of the crane, or the the lander, or in fact you could probably tell it to from itself, but I don't know whether it takes it from the bucket of the crane or from the base of the crane. I'm not sure. Sorry, you'd have to go if my distance below another. So we'll go with the lander. If my distance below another, then yeah, they only go to 18 meters and they stop anyway. But you could stop them at 10 meters, for instance. So, so if my distance below the lander is less than 10 meters, so if we're more than 10 meters below lander, don't do this. Then we will dig. Yeah. And that will dig down to 10 meters below the lander. Yeah. No, they only dig down 18 meters maximum. And then they stop. Which is what I've got here. So that's what we had here. We had a crane. Had a crane on top here, which stuck down to one level. And then another crane inside here, which is on that pedestal there, which you can't see because I need to... Whoa. I pushed the wrong button there. F4 does not do the things I wanted to do. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, so we have one crane here which dug down to this level, and then I put another crane here which dug down to this level, and then if I wanted to go down any further, I'd have to put another crane in the bottom of this one to dig down even further, and have one crane grab from another crane, grab from another crane to bring the goods up to the top. But yeah. They cover an 18 by 18 meter from their area. Does that? It doesn't actually tell you in the tooltip. But I think that's about right. Right, we're here. 134, and the edge of it went to there, which is 148. 14. Yeah, it's 14 meters diameter, radius. Yeah, radius is center out, diameter is all the way across. I always get those two confused. Always have. Diameter and radius are confused. Radius is the center out. So yeah, so it's 14 meters from the center out, 18 meters down, and yeah, 12 meters up. So if you put a crane in, so like if I put a crane in here, it may not be able to come up and actually mine the stuff up this high, because it might be too high for the crane to get to. So you might think, well, something's wrong here because the crane should be able to reach that, but it can't. It's too high. It can't get the bucket up high enough to get on top of it. So that's something you have to take into account as well. If it's only a couple of tiles, you can use the drones to just take it out. But if it's anything more than that, then you have problems with it. So I need to add silt to this as well, so you can take out the top bits of those, please, if you don't mind. Right. Okay. So this is now working, by the looks of it. I guess if the signals get confused, I just have to reload the game. Like something internal might just get very confused with them, which isn't really going to help you trying to bug fix that, because if I send you a save game, when you load the save game up, it'll work fine. It'll be like, no, it's working fine. But as you can see there, it was clearly broken and the reload fixed it. So I don't know. I don't really know. And it's been running for yeah, I mean, it's you've seen the scripts that I've got doing this here, but it's the same sort of thing. But this has been running for, when did we do this? About an hour into the stream. So it's running for about 2.5 hours at 4 times speed pretty much all the time. And I don't know when it broke. I don't know when it stopped working. I initially thought it's because I moved the parking over here and it was too far in range for it to call the guy. Oh, you're now losing the plot here because you can't actually plant this thing. And I've also lost the oh, hang on. You're looking for Silk 3 and some of these have become Silk 5? How? When trees fall over and die naturally, do they add to the biomass in the ground? Emble, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. You've come in at almost the end of the stream, I'm afraid. If a tree dies of natural causes, it can add biomass. Right, that's why this is all falling apart. Because obviously it stopped at some point. It must have stopped a while ago. Because lots of my terrain is now up to Silk 5. Hence why there's only one tile highlighted. So, yeah, trees are very biodegradable. Yes, indeed they are. So I just need to change this to just be silt, don't I? Yeah. These just need to be any silt. Okay. I kind of thought the tree farm would self-regulate because it's going to be chopping down things. However, if we take stuff out of the soil, then they would eventually drop down to silt 2 as well, so that wouldn't work either way as well. So there we go. Now you can go and drop down trees and plant trees and do the thing. There we go. Okay. That's, yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, let's do some stuff here with reading things. I hope you have finished doing this here, but that's not really helping me because I need to do this here. Can I grab all you guys? I'm going to just grab the blue ones and go here. And then empty your storage. Thank you. Then I'm going to ask you to not empty from there because we need to refill this really. So beef casserole cooking. Oh, very nice. Ooh. Right, so I want to go. Two over there, like that, and then I want to create another one of you guys here. Leave 5 tiles in the center, where the lander should be. Yep, because that's going to be our path coming down here. Going to come from that edge. Well, actually, it's going to technically come from. We need to fill this back in again because I messed up the size of it. But it's going to come up here. It's going to fill down there. That's the path that like rovers and things are going to take. So yeah, okay. So now I want to grab you guys and I want to say empty to fill, and then you will go to one of these 2 spots randomly, and then you will start filling up this over here, which would be nice. Excellent. And I think I changed the other guys to be blue guys so that you can mine out basically all the bog rock because I need the bog rock. How many of blue guys do I have over here? 8. Could stop the malachite because I don't really feel like I need that much copper. Although the malachite's going to run out very soon anyway. We'll let the malachite run out and then we'll reallocate these drones to be doing iron as well, because iron is desperately needed. We do have a way to go over here, but I need to find out how to dig down to do that. We are at the edge there, so I should probably start digging down there, which means I need to get a rover or several. I want to get a box though. We need a box. Can I have a box? Is that okay? Can we get a box? Take iron. Take iron. Give. I can't craft a box. Make one. Thank you. I was going to say, why are you not working? Because I didn't tell it to actually physically make one. That's why. Nope. Okay, right. Take the chest. Let's go over here. Let us place the chest. Look, there's a chest. Oh, I can't see it. Where is it? There it is. It's a purple chest. Make it a magenta chest. And you are going to be under the tree farm. You're going to have a new role, which is going to be the chainsaw storage box. Oop. Oop. And then I'm going to find the drone that is supposed to be the chainsaw master, which is currently chainsawing, I think. No, maybe not. Tree chopper. Chop the tree. So instead of going to lander, you're going to go to the chainsaw storage box. Okay. Save. And then in collect wood, you're going to go to the chainsaw storage box. Save. Okay. So now we have a box specifically for storing the chainsaw. Nice. It can store 200 items. It's not scriptable. No. Aww. Right. However, you can't get the chainsaw because you didn't have the chainsaw on you in the first place. Now you still don't have the chainsaw on you. I don't know what happened to it. The chainsaw went back into there. Why did the chainsaw go back into there? I don't have to have scripts on everything. But I want scripts on everything. I want to script the world. And I want to... The scripts must grow. The scripts must grow. Right, so what did I do wrong here? If your storage of chainsaw is greater than that, then go and drop off in the chainsaw storage box. Okay. Did I miss something here? Yes, I did. So rather than... Right. Yep. You have to go and take the... Yeah, if your chainsaw is... Yeah, so you go and put the chainsaw in there. That's why I made a mistake. Made a mistake. That's okay. New. Take. Chainsaw. New. Hey. Take chainsaw. Thank you. Give chainsaw. There we go. The chainsaw is now safely stored in the box. That's a deep hole. That's a lot of malachite down there. That's down to 19.5 meters down there. That's a long way down. Very long way down. And I'm uncovering biomass under the limestone? No? No. Maybe not. Okay, weird. Cool, there you go. He's going to get the chainsaw and do the thing there. Boom. Awesome. Nice. And we are done. Yeah. However, this is all broken over here. So let's fix this. Give me you. You're going to use the spare chainsaw. You're already here. Take the chainsaw. You guys, come down here. Put down tree. Put down tree. Put down tree. And you can't get to that one to chop it down. Oh, you can. Awesome. Okay. Get the wood. Go. Right, what's happened here? Oh. You're all running out of power down here. Can I get you to get out of the way? Can I get all the blue guys to get out of the way? Out of the way. And then empty to fill. Go. So now what I want to do is I want to grab the green guys and I want to have you become blue guys and just dig the blue instead. So green, blue. And in theory you should just go off and start mining because you're already on that script. Yep. Cool. Okay. Pick the chainsaw and then we can do a bit more surgery down here. Wood. Then you go here. And you're going to collect wood. Okay. Island is slowly building. This is fine. We have expanded the island out so we can see even more of it. I can't believe how much copper there is. I just can't believe how much copper there is on this world. The lander rafter is right here where I am now. So even if I put another beacon here, we probably wouldn't be able to see it. Ooh. Ah, so we've got a bit there that we so the beacons, yeah. There are corners to our circle. There are corners to the circle. Awesome. Right, so okay. Let's put in some more storages here to do this, and then we'll filter these guys out as well. So you want to be requesting all the dirt in the world. You do not want to be requesting dirt, and you do not want to be requesting silt, although you can stay with silt. Actually, don't request, actually, you can silt. This just wants to be organics, doesn't it? So let's not do that there. Let's rotate this around. And move the organics back up into this storage here. And I might also just do that to get the dirt out of here over to here. So this is organics. This is granite, limestone, that, and bog rock for the minute because I can't do bog rock elsewhere else. This is malachite, but we need to take the bits and pieces out of this. You've got granite in you as well, so. Can you come, right, cancel that one, come here, take the granite, go here, and give, go. Right, you are kind of the same. Let's go here and let's instead just say, can you just take everything? Put it in there. Okay, because we just need to empty this of only the couple of items that are in here. That's fine. You're good for resources. You're good for resources. You're good for resources. You're going to get all the organics back into you. That's fine. Okay. All right. So now, do any of these guys have stuff inside them? They shouldn't. You've somehow got hermitite and bog rock inside you. Take the limestone. I think that's everything. Yep, everything looks good. Okay, cool, right. On build duty, and I suppose put you back on. Actually, you come down here, go back onto wood duty. Okay, right. So, let's leave this one here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. And we shall come back and play again next time. Next week, obviously, Foundry comes along. So, I do want to be like going nuts on that a little bit. Because, yeah. We think tomorrow is Friday. I want to do Final Fantasy tomorrow. I want to carry on with that on Fridays. Saturday we're not doing Elden Ring, so maybe, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Probably Sunday. We'll come back Sunday and Monday, and then Foundry comes on Tuesday, and we'll see how we can go. So I'd like to get to the pipes and start doing the pipe things and stuff, but I'm miles away from them. So and it's kind of self-inflicted what I'm doing here, so I need to concentrate on getting this going. So once I can get this corner built here, we can finish this build up, and then we can start getting the stuff in where we need to build it. So then we can have a fully automated battle station ready to go. So yeah. How long have we been playing for? Where was that one? 2 days, 35 minutes. That's at full-time speed though. Okay. Yeah, right. Okie dokie. Let's leave this one here. And we shall come back next time. I said tomorrow will be Final Fantasy. We'll play through more Final Fantasy 13 because I want to carry on with that there. So we will either be back on, I don't know about Saturday, don't know about that yet, but probably Sunday. We'll be back on Sunday and play some more of this, and try and actually get some more things done, because the base layout that I want to do is done. So yeah, and Foundry I want to get on with and play, but I'm not sure with Foundry. There's too much going on there. Not only obviously Foundry, Timberborn, the big update for Timberborn drops on the 7th, so that's coming next week as well. Then Oddsparse comes into 1.0 on the 27th. May is just full. May is just absolutely full of games, and it's fantastic, and I love it. Captive Industry is one I do want to play, but I'm not too worried about jumping on that because it's not really something I've done. So yeah, the Crust, whenever that comes along, that'd be cool. Captive Industry is there. I do want to play it, but I'm not too worried about it if I don't jump onto it as soon as it comes out. I do enjoy the game. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely enjoy the game. But I can't do too many of them. We can't be doing one thing here, one thing there. I also want to program as well. And I haven't been doing that at all week. Mainly because work has been hell, to be honest with you. Work has been very, very heavy this week. Or work's not been heavy, I've just been more tired than usual, which is odd. And coughing a lot as well. I don't know if you noticed that. I've been coughing a lot recently, so I don't know whether I don't feel ill. I just yeah, it's strange, very strange. Every man his dog is going to be streaming Captive Industry. Yeah. So I probably, I don't want to play it, don't get me wrong, but I'm going to play it on easier settings than normal because but I do want to. We'll have a visit of that. It's not going anywhere. Got it. We can play it whenever. So yeah. So that's the thing. The only good thing is that I have tomorrow off work, and I plan to spend most of it sleeping to catch up on stuff, which means I'll probably be up at 7 a.m. Because that's usually what happens when you go I'm going to spend the whole day in bed. I don't need to do anything. It's great. I can just lounge out and do nothing. And oh look, you're up. You are awake. Go. Oh. But yeah. Okay. So let's leave this one here. We will come back probably on Sunday with some more Icaria. We'll see how it goes. I will get to the new stuff. I will get to new stuff. Yes. I might leave it running for a bit actually and just start leveling the terrain out around it and just leave it running. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.